these real quick. And then we will be good to go. Check if there's any other servers I'm part of. I've got so many things open that I need to close. Oh, I'm not logged into Twitch on PC. Uh-oh. I have forgotten my stream password. Uh-oh. I forgot my password to Twitch. That's it, no bueno. Did I write it down? I infected. Oh, can't hear. Sorry. My Twitch was not signed in on my computer. My bad. I'm also gonna turn down game volume. Is that better? Or is it still trash? Is gone. There it is. Sound properties. Mic volume. Test 1, 2. Am I still low? Might need to do a check. Oh, James isn't talking. But he's just kind of chilling. I'll turn my mic volume up a little bit more. We'll boost it up to about 90. Is that better? Probably just gonna start randomly picking up now, though. Hell yeah. I'm gonna turn it slightly down, just a tad. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do a new character, because this is my personal playthrough. Move that over there. move that there. Close that. Alright. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Terms begin on the 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for a reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside of school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has gracefully allowed Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley. Deputy Headmistress. I made it to college. Technically, I made it to high school. Now, what the fuck is my mic picking up? Because I can tell it's picking up something. Which means I might have to turn something down. Discord. Turn down voice and video. Not output volume. Input volume. Now will you stop acting like I am talking? Don't get stabbed. I will do my best. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what Discord is picking up. I'm not clicking on anything. Also, you are very quiet. Oh no, my headset's just very quiet. I'm stuck in the voice and video settings. There we go. Oh no, it's just my things being weird. My Twitch VOD was being weird and it wasn't showing me what's going on. There we go. Okay. And we're starting the game. So I'm just gonna go with the female and then I'm just gonna edit how I normally would. Get rid of all that so I can see the face properly. I'm gonna try to base it as close to my avatar as I can. It's one of the models I did for the from the Picrio. I am eventually gonna try and get one done for my brain lagged. Give me a second. I'm gonna eventually get one that's commissioned, but I'd rather wait until I know I'm gonna do this a lot rather than pay a lot of money. Well, that too. Might do something along with this one. I can't really see how long it'll. Yeah, I do this one instead of something like super curly. And then there's the There's no like big super round glasses. And those glasses kind of make me look like Harry Potter. Slightly blushy cheeks. The eye color is gonna be a tad tricky. That's probably as golden as we're gonna get. Yeah, probably also after my vacation as well, but sure. I do enjoy random Harry Potter facts. Or are you asking me more for one? Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. Dumbledore has a deeper meaning. It's actually an Old English word for bumblebee. Rowling has said she chose that name because she always thought of Dumbledore humming to himself. You right. That man would. So...
That was quite something.
I learned in my game, voice pitch is very...
A few cobwebs. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm
gun.
really
I don't
going to
have
enjoy
a
this
gun,
club.
Tara.
I am indeed a student, but I could very... A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay. I gotta remember what I had it. I had a name for this OC, and I don't remember what it is. I don't think I might not have named her yet. I thought I did, but apparently I proceeded to not. Yeah, I proceeded to have not done that. Ah, well, screw me, I guess. I hope Rowling was right. She did make him. Who's the dude next to the Clute? Man, fuck you. It's James. But fuck you. I'm just gonna name Angel. And I think I'm just gonna go with the last name I've been using for... He always looks done with my shit. Whenever you saw Harry, Ron, and Hermione during school... Yeah, I know that. They were actually doing homework. I have to remember how to spell the last name. Fuck. It's my own character, and I already forgot how to spell their last name. Fuck me. Nope, not that. Isidore. I'm gonna be using Alia's last name. It's also what I'm doing in mine. I was fucking right. It's A-R-E-I-U-S. Arius. And I think we'll go from Angel. That's wrong. No, fuck you. We'll go Alia. We'll do Alia Arius. Since that's partially what my design is based off of, but I've refined it more to my... Did I misspell it? Tara, don't make me double check. Hold on. Don't do this to me. I'm double checking. Don't do this to me. If it's misspelled. by you, I'll be mad. You're a goddamn liar, Tara. Fuck you. I knew you were being a little shit. You're always being a little shit. The personal hero for Hogwarts. And now he's dead. And I'm sad. Okay. We're just gonna keep the basic pitch because I think if I change it much more, it's gonna sound very robot-y, and I don't like that. Very much so.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells
It
we
really
worked on.
does.
Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Man, fuck you. You're gonna watch me be shit at this game for a minute.
George,
Jeez.
my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Is audio good? Everything. Hello. Real talk? Alright. The avatar is lagging? I figured. I don't know how I'm gonna
before you left for Scotland.
Just
fix that though.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
I'm gonna
Mr.
see
Osric is
about
prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the
fixing this.
ministry.
Give me one moment. I don't know how
Have
to
you
fix
seen
the
this?
Abby though.
I have.
I'm gonna try
Opinions
closing
differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues
Hello.
at the ministry, I believe he is
Thanks
a
for the follow.
significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam.
Turn that into performance
How?
mode.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence, I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Alright, I'm gonna close the stream preview on this side.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do not know.
Let's see if that might fix it.
Hang on!
Dargan! Dargan!
Yeah! Yeah! Jump!
The Dargan going to eat me. Gonna get got before I can cast Expecto Patronum.
The key! Give me your hand! Accio! Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Good lesson.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
can I turn
I
off
would.
the tutorial?
But stay close.
I still
We've no
check
idea who
some-
created this port key. Or why.
I know how to play game. Let me... This one? That don't matter. Don't care about that. It appears. I don't think I can. Wait, show mount. I don't care about that. I haven't. It's right there. Tara, I swear to God. I'll fight you. Better not be lying to me. Go to accessibility. Is it this one? That's it. Tara, if you're lying to me. Tara, I think you're lying to me. You are lying to me, you little rat. No, fuck you. Dude, fuck you, Tara. Dude, fuck you. You rat. Need to turn tooltips. Was there an option for that?
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been
Yeah, I
the day
figured.
either of us expected.
I
But
figured.
Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good.
George is
Let's
dead.
see
You're
if we
right.
can find a path, however faded it may
Not
be.
George! It's all my fault. You damn right.
Mind your step.
I can't break pots yet.
Where do you suppose your wife got
Number
the
pots.
portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient
right.
magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Running. Running.
Hogwarts Castle was built by,
Come on.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey,
I'm gonna shoot you.
but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
Bam!
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent.
Cool. Don't care.
It was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Yeah, well, I ain't got
Your
Fireball,
wand work's
Tara.
improving
I don't have
with
Incendio.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the first time I did this, I accidentally shot him. But I was fucking with the wand. In my personal playthrough, I fucking shot him. It was an accident. He walked in my way and I didn't think I could shoot. I didn't think I could hit him. I didn't think it would hit him. What's this way? What? I didn't actually explore. I missed this chest last time. I didn't get that. To be fair, Tara, I don't think about a lot of things. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Tara, let's be real. Thinking is not my strong suit.
Steady yourself.
You're the one who looks like you're about to fall over.
Reparo.
Also facts. Also, you have more
Almost
game
there.
knowledge. Fuck these pots.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems...
Statue. Shut up. Ponder thy order. Alright. Fine. We'll go to the mural. Oh. Okay.
Professor. It's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Ba, 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 ba.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Man, bro must have been severely, what's the term? Self-centered. Having a lot of statues of himself just chilling. Oh, Gray's on V Rising. I mean, bro was an ancient magic user. It's understandable. Right? Wasn't that what he was?
That enchanted crystallized stone again.
I'm not
But
entirely
what could
sure.
it be blocking?
Yeah, you're right. I don't know very much about him. Honestly,
What's
I'm not
this?
that far in the game.
Professor Fig!
I've literally... So in my personal game, I did Hogsmeade. And I've done
How odd. Why would someone have conjured
the
that
restricted
enchanted
library
stone
section, and that
here?
is it.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Tara, you beat the game.
What in Merlin's name?
You haven't? Oh,
Godric's heart.
I just assumed you have.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello? Goblin? Mr. Goblin?
Hello?
Fair enough.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh,
Okay, Mr. Goblins.
what have we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Gringotts.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
You got armband.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
There's some
On your
shit.
way.
He got bubbles coming out of his arm. Oh, bye-bye. Not bye-bye.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
He sounds suspicious. Super suspicious.
Here we are.
Hold on, baby, I'm gonna turn you up real quick because you were talking very quiet.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
Baby, say again.
Until today.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. He's super suspicious. Yeah, I turned his audio up. Usually my headset is very loud, so I have a lot of Discord volume down. And when I stream, I have to turn all of my volume up, and I turn my headset volume down. I fixed it.
That's cute as fuck, actually.
What?
Ghost Shell M3-D1. Medi.
Apparently
Just got little
also...
med packs on his
Thank you
legs.
for your help.
Apparently Gray's computer said fuck them. They're not allowed to watch my stream because it's buffering. No! There was a chest! I wanted it!
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
You
I'm
totally
not sure.
could.
Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am
I
to
wanted
grant
that
access
chest
to
out
the
there.
holder of the key and then close the door.
No!
Wait.
Wait, don't close the door! I want the chest!
Best of luck.
My chest!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
I wanted that.
Let me think. There must be something here.
Just the subtle ultra instinct sound that came
Revelio,
through.
perhaps.
My
Revelio.
chest!
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
If you
Let's
join,
see
I
what
have to
we're
like
missing,
double check
shall
to make sure
Ready
this
your
is on the
wand.
thing.
Focus.
Okay, so... You already did? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. I didn't see you.
What?
Tara.
What about her?
She said that she photobombed. She did not. Did she?
She did join real quick.
She did?
Did you not hear that? Oh wait, you have streamer mode active, that's right.
Yeah.
You can't hear things.
I can't.
Yeah, she popped in,
Revelio.
both her instincts sound
saw something.
popped through, then she left.
Move a bit closer and try again.
That's all it was.
Ah! It did it that time. It did it that time. I don't know why I didn't hear it that the first time. It didn't do it the first.
A door.
I got the wheel.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor.
I now
That
have
symbol has the
wheel.
same glow as the one I saw in the portkey
You are
container.
positioned next to
If what you
James.
can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
I love Pacha going, oh look, a pipe bomb.
Fucking love pipe bombs.
I have a friend who,
This
when
is
they
no
join
ordinary
streams, I think it's
suspect
Pip.
we will need to earn our
Oh,
way
when he
out of
joins,
here.
he's
What do you
Teto.
mean, earn our way out?
Oh yeah, he does
you
Yippee,
think
but when
this
he
is some
joins
sort
and
of
I have this
test?
up, he's Teto.
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
From Miku and all that, the Vocaloid Teto. Yeah. Yeah, if he joins the call, you'll
I see
see it,
something
but
up
I don't know
ahead.
if he will.
What is it?
That glow again.
He's
goes
not even
on the
online.
floor.
Well, that motherfucker got narcolepsy. He could be sleeping for all I know.
He's probably at work. For all I know.
Wee.
Lumos. What
Okay.
happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Alright, time for...
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo!
I can't wait till I learn Descendo.
Deposo!
Potato! You super.
Confringo!
I gotta remember buttons real quick.
Expulso! Protego! Confringo!
Oh, I need a Protego, right? Shows me not paying attention to quests ever.
Levioso!
Come on. Do it again.
Levioso! Depotego! Confringo! Lumo!
Lumos.
Stay
Expulso.
close!
It's the professor, he gone. He got ate by the
Professor?
dankness.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Professor Fig got ate by the
Where am I
dankness.
supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Is there anything in this room? Porticello. Portobello? Like the mushroom?
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, shit. I was reading the quest to make sure I didn't do something stupid.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Avocado. I know about that. I've done it every time.
Potato. Stupefy.
I was a little too early on that.
Stupefy.
Yeah, I know. I just like end up fucking it up and I like do it slightly too earlier.
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy.
Ah. I've had that happen a few times when I was dueling.
Lumos.
The best bow. Potato. Potato. Honestly, I did better than the first time I did this. But that's also because the first time I did this, I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. And I basically drank, like, I think, like, 2 of the Wiggum potions I got out of this. And I was like, God damn, I suck. Professor. Okay, bye.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Oh, num.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Alright, guys, time to get waterboarded.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this
welcome
path
to
with
stream.
powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
Potato.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
Woohoo!
Rather different
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
Ranrock is so
I
interesting.
only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh, bye.
I have no patience for traitors.
R.I.P. our buddy the
No.
banker.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
And we're changing my hairstyle when we get to Hogsmeade. I liked it when we started, but now I don't like it anymore.
I know a way out. Professor!
Oh!
We did it.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Let's go. But what I was saying was, I think this playthrough, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do a good playthrough, and then the second playthrough I do is I'm gonna try and do more of the dark arts magic. I don't think I'm gonna do any of this one. Though I do want to eventually do all the... What? I can do good and still do dark arts? I didn't know that. Oh. Then I will fuck around with dark arts, I suppose. But, also, for my friends who have not played this, you can't see it because I'm in the way. But, the loading screens is it's the class symbol, or the house symbols. It's super cute. I'm in the goddamn way, but it swaps between the house symbols. The spell has a long... Oh, it does? It makes sense. It's like stupid powerful. Oh, 120 seconds. That's 2 minutes.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Okay. I also don't know if this is
I'm
also
no
gonna
expert,
go
but
based off of my
That seems more
Hogwarts
appropriate.
profile.
Now, I need to study this locket as
Like
soon
my
as
first
I can,
account,
but first
like
I
my
must
first
contact
game.
the Ministry.
Yeah, it's like
They
18
need to know what happened to
30 for
George
most
and
of
the
the
Wand
spells
of
before.
Ranrock.
I
For
think
the
it's like
moment, I ask
closer
that
to
you keep all
18
that's
for the
happened this
first
evening
few
between
basic
you
ones.
and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for
Uh-huh.
the sorting ceremony?
Oh, the other dark arts is like 18 to 30. Oh, God. I'm about to get that. Ah. Feels like it takes forever to cast a spell half the time.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black.
Why you talk? It's like his name's so
Prepare
slow.
yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
He's the
sorting
headmaster before
ceremony's
Dumbledore, right?
over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
I love the character designs in this game, by the way. I've only seen like a couple of the teachers. Hagrid's still here! I can see Hagrid. I didn't know that. I haven't seen him yet.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Oh, he's the monster
You're
type!
just in time.
Let's go.
Have a seat.
Okay, so this is gonna tell me based off of my if this is also gonna be based off my Hogwarts profile.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Well, I am a 5th year. I'm not a first year. So it's understandable.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power.
Even though I'm literally
You
younger
belong in
than
Slytherin.
both you and Core Pachu. Okay, yeah, so it is based off of my... It is gonna be based off my Hogwarts profile. The second I saw Slytherin, I knew. But I think, if I do base... Yeah, I can choose a different one. I think I'm gonna go with Slytherin, though, for this one, and then I'm gonna try and do a playthrough for each of the classes, because I know based on what house you get, different storylines can happen. Core, I've always done Slytherin. Core, I've been Slytherin since before I met you. Yeah, I've been a Slytherin, like, for a while. Yeah, also, because the one I want to do next is Hufflepuff. Not because... If I wasn't in Slytherin, I'd be a Ravenclaw. Honestly. But the reason I want to do Hufflepuff is because I know you get to go to Azkaban as a Hufflepuff. Oh yeah, 100%. The only reason I say I'm a Ravenclaw is because Adam is a Ravenclaw. but I'm gonna do Hufflepuff next, so then I'm gonna change all my stuff to yellow when that happens. And then I'll change it to red when I do Gryffindor and blue when I do Ravenclaw. I just need to remember what Adam's wand is when I do Ravenclaw. Because I'm gonna let him have his wand. You should. I don't think I've shown you my wand, though, in my main game. Well, I'm gonna make my wand, because I am gonna base this one off my Hogwarts Legacy profile. Or my Hogwarts profile.
And one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
I like how they were like dumbfounded, like, no I don't.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
That'd be...
As I was saying...
If you were class, what class would you be?
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
My wand is a cypress wand with a dragon heart.
It's quite uncommon.
Yeah,
for a
that's
student to begin
it's
as a
his
fifth
grandma.
year. It may be a bit of a challenge.
I think it's his great
but
grandmother.
one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
I need a hat. It's gonna be so hard to get a good witch hat. None of the DLCs
now,
had
go
a
on
good
in
witch
and
hat.
get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to
It's
collect you
really
for
a
your
password
first
if everyone
class.
knows.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome.
I don't
hope
think
you
a lot of
enjoy your
people want to
first
go
night at
into the...
Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Sure. Oh, I'll hear something cool. I'm gonna see if I can change
looks like
how my
everyone's gone.
stuff looks.
Better head to the common room.
I don't think I can just yet. No. Okay. Can I steal item? Yeah, it's all of them. Oh, you do gotta see all of them. Yeah, like I knew that guy. That's cool. I kind of figured because it makes sense, you know? Because this is about like the early years.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Where's... I like Ominous, but I haven't gotten to interact with him much yet.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Nothing yet.
Because he's blind, isn't he?
One.
Ominous is?
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting.
Yeah, he's definitely blind.
Based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the
I
new
haven't gotten to interact with him much.
I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Because he's related to Malfoy, if I remember right. Like, not like directly related, but like a cousin of some kind.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly.
Yeah.
My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the four
Yeah, because the
founders of
Malfoys
Hogwarts.
are also
Not something I'm
descendants.
especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
I wouldn't be. If you fucking talk to me.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
That's funny.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We handled it, and I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Sebastian.
That is not helpful. Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
I'll explore the commons room in a little bit. I want to try and get a good chunk of the tutorial stuff out the way.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
No, can I open? No.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
Do keep up.
It's like randomly casting Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what guide can provide?
Cool. I don't want tutorial. Cool. Quit it. Thank you. What hats do I have? I ain't got no witch hat. Any fancy gloves? Black ones. Southern gloves. Glasses. I would like larger framed glasses instead of like smaller framed ones, but that will have to do. Do I have any interesting scarves? Maybe Merlin. The Dark Arts one's kind of cool. I like that it's animated. This one's kind of like pajamas. Let's see. I'll just stick with the basic. With the basics. I'll take the glasses off though. I'll change the hair when we get to Hogsmeade, because I'm not vibing with it.
Clever, isn't it?
I don't know how to open those chests. I don't understand them.
Inside
Revelio.
How open?
Magic.
But what magic?
Just magic.
I wanted to ask Tara before she left, but Tara gone. I know there's a puzzle. Yeah, I know you're here, Pachu. But I don't think you could help me with that.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
I don't know if I'm
Your
gonna use
field
flue flames
guide
a lot,
contains a map of the castle.
I like running around
Open it up
Hogwarts
and
because it's
find
fun.
Central Hall.
I just like running around Hogwarts. But we will go as per the instruction. Tell me. Library Annex. Central Hall. I might use them for like if I'm just gonna be back and forthing a lot. But I do want to run around and collect all the flue flames.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes.
I just realized
all terribly useful.
Gray's
I
name
think you will
is-
enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard.
That wasn't
and a
centered.
talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Seems like it's your fault. Like, motherfucker, we got attacked by a wagon.
Luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
I need to
we'll
get
see if we can't
Accio
get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
before I can collect a lot of the things. Here it is. Professor Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you.
How your day, by the way,
I was
Pacha?
hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Sorry, I was gonna see if I could post this anywhere else. Okay, we're gonna try and get Accio and then we'll get Levioso.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
There we go. Ah! Didn't know I could do that before. And away we go. Hello? It's fucking peeves. Okay. Cat! Best game can pet cats. Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. I have a new goal, Pachu. I'm gonna pet all the cats.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Not a single student got their want him to get back to the lesson.
Hello? Oh, I got messaged by random.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
I wonder who I would sit by if I was in Gryffindor, if it's still Natty
Shall
or
we begin?
if it's someone else.
Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, let me get my... Oop.
Akio.
Yoink.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
Practice, practice, practice.
You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I think I just heard her purr through your mic.
Heavy girl. Honestly, I could have cat
I've always
cam up.
found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
I ain't got nothing
So,
to set my camera on
what
right now.
better than a
cat
bit
cam.
of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test?
Let's see if I got some books around. Just need to...
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
I'm gonna pause real quick. Let's see if I can get cat cam set up. See if I can nibby cam. You're good, nibby. Let's show. Nibby cam. I'll put it right here. Uh-oh. There. Video capture, add source. Nibby cam. Let me just adjust. Nibby cam. Nope. Where'd it go? Why are you being weird? There we go, cat cam. There we go. I'll figure out a better place for her. We probably should actually do that now. Let's see if I can find a better place where she won't be superbly in the way. We'll put her up top.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm.
Streamer face. Oh yes, you're right. Nibby is the streamer.
Think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Accio! Is to pull the sphere as... That's it! Splendid!
That one might have been a little bit too late. Okay.
Excellent control there. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
There we go. Now it's more Nibby than my desk.
Just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Phew. Accio.
Up too fast. What? What?
Very good. Watch this.
Oh, you absolute. I thought she was about to
There
knock.
we go. Nicely done. Be sharp. That is how it's done. Here.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Better, haha.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Pachu, I'm gonna laugh if stream floods now that I've got a cat cam.
I think we are well past interesting at this
Thank
point.
you, Pachu.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
Accio.
That's it.
Watch this. There we go.
Oh, fuck. Well.
Quite impressive. Be sharp. Yes!
Gonna wait. And no. No! Ah! I fucked up. I lost. Damn it. I meant to slow it down sooner.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
There's a die. You sweet girl.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred
To be fair,
here.
it was 2
It
matches.
gets easier, I promise.
It was more like a fucking tie.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my
That's so interesting that the Ominous, he uses his wand.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
Detect where things are because he's blind.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Big stretch. Wee. Okay, but now I can gather.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Girl. What's up, sweetie? You say good morning, Yubby? Oh, good morning.
No, it's good evening.
Their cat cam, baby.
Yeah, I know.
You looking?
No, I just knew. I just heard you say you were setting it up.
Baby don't want to watch my streams.
Revelio.
On here. Revelio's on her.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
I know not how open this door.
No, it wasn't.
I
won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Booth.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
What would two be?
Fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a Boot or the Minister a Flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves to
One,
Flack. She says it's a Boot and he says it's a Flack.
Peeves,
Could it be a
You'll
unicorn?
get us all detention. Oh, and you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boot and it
No.
wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Flack.
Yeah, I know not how this... Question mark, question mark, question mark. Equal 12. The unicorn. Okay, if I think about this from a math standpoint, 4. The unicorn might be 2, so 4 plus 2 is 6. 6. So 1, 2.
Revelio.
No. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So. Not the Hydra. That would be 6. 5, 2. So 2 would be... No, because it's not on there. So my math is... So this is wrong, and I don't actually know how to solve this.
Revelio.
Confused. Maybe Piter? No. I will come back to this door. Motherfucker. I think we'll look a little bit different. That's the only book I got. The flip powder up there. Not that I know how to fucking get it. Or not that I remember. Whee. No, no.
Is that all you've got? Yeah. Bombarda! Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Basically, Pacho, I'm learning power word eat. I feel like actually power word eat would be Accio more than Levioso. Because when you cast Accio on things, you pull it towards you.
Let's try something a little larger.
That would be the... What is the... No, 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 no. We're not there yet, Pachu. We'll learn Leviosa later. We will, actually. Yes, 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 Pachu.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
Oh, damn.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic
Leviosa is
cast.
the baby version of
Remember,
Leviosa.
a surprise. Good. Now, well done.
This is the baby
Very
version
good,
of Leviosa.
But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso.
Good form.
I know.
Down what's up?
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Class, I hope you were paying attention. That is how you cast Levioso.
I just shut on that guy, that's why.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Bro just got shut on.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to
Get juggled, nerd.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students.
Get juggled.
They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today.
Sallow's an
I shall
interesting
reach out
character. I
soon
can't
with
wait to learn
additional
more about him.
assignments.
Ominous is too, and I want to learn a lot more about
That's
Ominous,
enough
but I
spectacle for
haven't
one day.
gotten to. I've learned a little bit about Sebastian. Get juggled.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Well, y'all are eating my weight, you stupid bitches.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
It was great
Didn't
practice,
expect a new
literally
student to be so
juggled this
deft with
man.
a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want
I
to
am,
get the
Pachu. I'm
most
literally
out of
gonna
your
juggle
time at
everybody.
Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
I'm
Look
curious.
for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
I'm curious for
Till next time.
when... For, like, if you play different classes, or houses, not classes, different houses, I wonder how much of this tutorial changes. Or, like, your first day of Hogwarts. I wonder if that changes very much.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
You sound like a nerd. Where am I going? Quemst. Easily have to climb. Nah, we're gonna go cross wands. Pachi, we're gonna go juggle people for a minute. Let's go. Juggle! We're gonna go juggle some nerds. Hit him with the good old 1-2 wallow. Wallow. Alright. Fuck you too, bro. See that, Pachi? Slam the door on me. Oh, fuck a rude ass.
Oh, not again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory.
What's up, Peeves?
Please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Thought the trophy confined inside the jar.
Fucking Peeves.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Alright, bro, was expecting me. What's up, Lucan?
Can I help you?
Give me some nerds to juggle.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
I love me just
You show
being
up,
nice
I
to him,
naturally
even
level
though I
duelists,
literally juggled
and
him.
whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring
Patrick,
a
I can't
partner
juggle
along,
him.
or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
I gotta juggle some other nerd.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Sup,
We'll
nerds?
make you regret signing up.
Alright, gonna be fucking rude. Cool.
Leviosa. Protego.
Find the one. Expulso.
Get rid of your nerd.
Expulso. Act like a winner. Accio.
There goes my wave. Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Thought you, what's up,
Nice
bullying?
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant.
Get juggled by the
shall.
newbie
Now,
nerd.
it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Literally get juggled, bitches. We.
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Damn right. I'm gonna call on you only because you are apparently skilled as
I
fuck.
feel sorry for your next opponent.
Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Fuck you, I'm a 5th year. You're probably a freshman. Fuck you. I'm better.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
And I have no idea what to do about you. Hmm? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's have gloves on. Hello. I juggled some nerds. I'm doing.
I come give Nibby some squishies.
No, we'll just go with the basic school uniform for now. Hello. Oh, I'm not. Am I not allowed to touch challenges yet? Okay. Then I guess away we go. I'm in. Run in. We run. Fuck the fast travel. I like running around the school. It's fun.
Revelio.
Anything to touch? There is. Big stretch for the little baby. What doing? Yippee. I don't have. Hi. Why you leave your nest? What doing? Come on. Come on. Hi. Nibby. What doing? I have to figure out the best way to show off Nibby now. There we go.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Why don't you get comfy?
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I might need to down my chair just a tad. I will bring this closer for nibby purposes. She doesn't usually sit on my lap, so I don't have like an ideal setup for this. She actually rarely sits on my lap. So I don't have like an ideal. I don't have an ideal nibby cam. She usually just chills in her nest.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder whether flying... Got it! A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant!
Wow.
Come on.
You wanna eat?
I don't know. What do you want to eat?
I don't really care.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
This is gonna be ever so slightly more difficult for me as Nibby. Nibby-dooby-nibbian.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue.
Reparo.
It allegedly symbolizes heartbreak.
Oh, well.
Never thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Nope, fuck. I waypointed. I didn't want to. What? What is it? I waypointed to the exact spot I'm in. Cool.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit.
Yeah, literally. I wonder why people don't like you.
Imelda is one of the worst losers.
Pod, you remember when I came in the call last time? I was like, this bitch
and now those
is like, all these people hate me.
And hidden them in very
yeah,
high
it was that.
places
This is
all
what
over
I was
the school.
talking about. This is her.
Sounds as if you caused a smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules.
I love you.
Anyway,
I want to go join the boys
how
in
to
the
get
other
them back
server.
on my own.
Say hi for
I don't
me.
think I know the necessary spells
Okay.
yet.
Oh, well.
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'm gonna swap my call real quick over to the streaming call. I'm gonna edit that channel real quick though. So that it's got a user limit of 1. I have my caps lock on, give me 1 second.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
The only reason I'm doing
Snake
this
Pit and
though,
Jackstone
is
by myself in
because
no time.
she gives a nice wand handle. That is literally the only reason I'm gonna do this. But I'm not gonna do it right fucking now. I didn't get these before. I don't even know where the fuck I found them. Change the fucking appearance on them. I think the glasses I have are silver rimmed on my thing. But I do believe these would be the closest looking to them. I need a witch's hat. That's what I need. I need to scoot closer to my desk, but Nibby is very much comfortable, and that means I also have to adjust the camera again. So I'm just kinda... I'm in a precarious situation. I'm sorry, Nibby. I just really need to scoot closer to my fucking desk. Because with you being right here, I also need to turn off overlay. Because I'm the only one gonna be in this call, because this call is set up to only have one people's. Actually, no, we'll run around and collect our gobstones real quick. I just turned off the... We're gonna run around and collect our gobstones real quick, because it's not gonna take super long. Pretty easy to get her gobstones. All I need for it is Accio. There's 2 over here, so we'll grab the 2 that's over here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I need this. I'm using a stack of books for the camera placement.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I missed one over here. I'll go back and grab it after.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Figured one would be up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
And the final gobstone, or well, the second to last gobstone is.
Honestly,
Revelio.
Hachu, it's a centaur! It's a Hans! Just to get Zenobia's Godstone quest over with, I'm just gonna teleport. Just cause, maybe I had to put my leg down, it was falling asleep.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
Oh, she
Zenobia's
gone.
gobstones.
We will turn off the Navy cam. Or I'll turn it back on and put it in her basket. Have it facing her basket in case she ever comes back for her basket. I got flipped over. I'll get her a snack real quick though. See if she wants a snack itch. Because I need to fix my chair a little bit. Yummy. Some noms for the cat cam. Cat cam crunch crunch. Good girl. Good girl. Look at that very good girl. There's your fluff toy.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
There you go, cat cam gotcha. You get a whole view of Nibby.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
The funniest part is I could just go, nah.
Of course. They are yours after all.
I'm letting her have them
how
because I get the
wonderful.
thing.
I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which,
But I think it's
now that I have
hilarious
all
that
my
you could just go,
gobstones
no.
back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I want to play with her. I don't know if I can. I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of her every time so she gets stinky. That is my only purpose for saying yes. I'm gonna grab these other 2 quests and then we will go to Hogsmeade. I'm not gonna do them yet. I'm just gonna grab them. There's a
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Oh, I didn't notice the
Samantha
follow.
thinks I'm potty.
Thank you.
But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
My alert box is being weird because I didn't get any. I didn't get the alert. Have you learned anything
Have you
about
gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
It's
I've
also
been
a very
racking
quick
my
quest to
brains
do.
long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Because it's literally just...
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
It's literally just Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's
Running
nearby.
over here. Oh, paper.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Ah! Oh. Okay.
I knew there was
Where'd
a
that paper
connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Literally solved it within 2 seconds just because I was like, oh, hey, okay. Bitch, I solved your painting.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles.
You didn't go.
Matt is good at that too.
Oh,
so is
moth.
Nate, although he does tend to
Moths are
over-explain.
attracted to light.
Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Interesting.
The moth. I should have seen that.
You should have. It was easy. You.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself.
Maybe gone.
Except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
She has wandered off. No clue where she has gone.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I don't remember who Amit is.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Give me 1 second. Okay. We're gonna go grab her books because it's literally also really easy. I'm in the library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There was one back over there that I saw.
Lumos.
Any other... Oh. Shit. Wait.
Accio. Lumos.
Where'd that book go? I saw it.
Accio!
Oh. That's just a guidebook, or a guide page.
Revelio.
Nothing fun in here. Alright, where's that last, there it is.
Accio. That's the last book.
Today was
Now
a good
to take
day.
them back to Cressida.
That is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Aberoth smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming quite more partial to them now. Although, I still prefer meat pie. Read this bitch's diary all over the internet. Let's go. Oh, chemist. That's nice. I think it's stuff I can't touch yet. Yeah, it's the wand handle. And I have to get my wand for it, I think. Well, that's kind of cute. Yeah, since we're going to Hogsmeade, we'll wear it. Because I'm just gonna run straight to Hogsmeade. No, I've done... There's probably a few other quests I can grab. But... I'm not gonna go out of my way. Never mind, there's not. Sweet. So yeah, we're just gonna go straight to Hogsmeade now. And then I think after Hogsmeade, we will end this first episode. After we finish up. So I think my thing is, while we're at school, I'll wear the uniform.
Fancy meeting you here.
But out of school, or just doing personal quests,
I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into
We'll wear
Hogsmeade
whatever.
for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yummy. I'm gonna go to, there's a person here. I'm gonna change my hair at her because I don't like my hairstyle that I picked.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything,
Revelio.
given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Did I see a paperclip?
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Am I crazy? I thought I saw a paper. No, it's probably that watering can.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I think there's also other ingredients I can grab while we're running about.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
Hippogriffs.
Certainly don't see that every day.
I can't wait to be able to do the hippogriffs.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Fucking ruin. That's these ones? Oh. Yeah, I didn't see that last time. We're so close, by the way, to
a little. It's positively
50
enormous.
followers. We are super
that.
close.
I've been there 5 years and
We're
barely
like
scratched the surface.
6 away.
Boats to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon.
Revelio.
Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I don't know what any of these are for, by the way. I just see things I can— Cat! This one looks like Nibby. But I just see things I can grab and therefore I grab. But I'm not getting too far off the trail to grab.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying.
Pet the cat. Yeah, I pet the cat every time I can pet the
Shall be at
cat.
the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi, guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Okay, so I need to go here, here. I need to go here as well. And then, so I need to go to these shops. I don't think I can buy brooms yet. Yeah, because that's for beasts. Yeah, I don't think I can buy brooms yet. And if I can, they're very expensive. Oh, let me fully follow him.
Revelio.
Another cat.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits?
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Cool. Where'd
Remember,
that cat go?
Have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Cat. Cool. Alright, cool. Wait. I understand. Cool. Pet cat. Oh, hello, baby. So we'll go to this one first. Or well, actually, we're right by Ollivanders. What is this? We're right by Ollivanders, so we'll get the wand first.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. Once more, come on, really swish it.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps.
I might stream until Tara tells me that they're done.
Wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Till they're done watching anime.
Let's give this one a try. Oh my.
I got excited
goodness.
for that one,
Looks
Pachu,
like
because
it's back to the shelf for you.
the wand I use, or the
This is
wand I
proving to be
got
trickier
for
than
my
I had
test, is
anticipated.
actually a dragon heartstring. It's a dragon
Where are
heartstring
you?
wand.
Perhaps
Yeah.
you?
One Dizimo.
There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Yeah, so it's a cypress dragon heartstring. It's 12.5 inches. It's almost exactly the same one that he basically picked up and was like, you'll work, and then it didn't work. We're gonna change the color.
How intriguing.
Should we do the crooked spiral?
Curious indeed.
Or the natural gray? What other gray? We also have classic gray here. That's a classic.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Long and thin. Thank you, Pachu.
How intriguing.
You are so very helpful.
Curious indeed.
I think we'll go with the natural gray. I'll leave all that alone. And then I'll leave this alone as well. So the dragon heartstring serves as the core wand of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Unicorn hair is the hair of a unicorn that serves as the core of the wand, known for producing consistent magic. And the phoenix feather is capable of producing a great range of magic. I think Adam's, if I go on his wizarding world, I think his might have been unicorn hair. So when I do Ravenclaw, I'm making his wand. Oh, I thought he made a Wizarding World account. I'll have him make one for when I do the Ravenclaw. But yeah, we'll just do the... yeah.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
I've had friends from the first time I took this test, because this is actually the account from the first test I took for this, where I got Slytherin, and they were like, oh, you're only answering because you want to be put in Slytherin. It's like, or I just don't act this way around you guys because I don't want to look like a fucking asshole. I can't go in there. Dumb. Okay, so we're gonna go back down this way real quick. Yeah, I'm green right now, but so when I first took the test, I was with a bunch of friends.
An inquiring mind.
And when I took the test, I got Slytherin.
I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley
and they're
ordered.
like, Amber, you don't
Matilda
act like a
student.
Slytherin. And I was like,
I thought I might be seeing you soon.
because
am the
also how I
proprietor
acted
here.
around them
Thomas
was
Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then.
I'm
my
afraid I haven't yet,
personality
sir.
basically kind of shifts
but
depending
you
on who I'm
will
hanging out
soon
with.
enough. It is magic at its purest, creating
And
something out
especially
of nothing.
then.
Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is
But
where my
I
spell
specifically made my character green for
Stay
this
the course.
because I'm a Slytherin.
and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to
But-
aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
When
And
I
I,
was
too, seen
answering those questions
Spellcrafts are
and stuff,
incredibly
they're like,
useful for conjuring unique items like custom
you're
pieces
a
of
older,
furniture
or you tend to do things
decoration.
without thinking, and it's
But
like,
I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching.
I'm constantly thinking.
For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Like, I make jokes that I
Potting
don't think about
table
anything at
and a
all, ever.
potion station. Yes?
I believe
But
so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow
I'm
your own
constantly
ingredients
thinking
and brew what you want
about my next move
when you want.
before I
Let's
do
have
it.
a look.
And it ends up turning into overthinking. Which is why I say I'm a mix of a Slytherin and a Ravenclaw.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I'm sorry, I'm poor. But they were like, nah, you'd be a Gryffindor, and would constantly say that. But I've never thought of myself being a Gryffindor.
Accio.
Because I don't tend to run headfirst into most situations. I try not to, honestly, because it annoys the fuck out of me to do stuff like that. It's just me more than anything else. What this roll look like? I'm gonna go back to the Hogwarts clothes. Oh, I can do the wand handles now. I will be right back. I have to go to... has to go bathroom. I will be back. So we're gonna swap to that. returned. Hello. Sorry, my there you go. Okay. Let's check out these new cosmetics we got. So we got new glasses. Instantly forgot which ones. We're gonna keep with the gold ones because they look somewhat similar. Well, no, we'll do the silver ones. Nah, I just want the glasses actually. I've decided. Yeah. I don't think I got a good scarf or glovies. Or a hat. Okay. Oh, there was also gloves. I'll take a look at the new gloves. No. Because this takes down my offense. This does fuck all for me, basically. Okay. Bless me. Okay. We're gonna, real quick, do a run all the way over here.
Revelio.
See if there's anything. I see a book.
Accio. Revelio.
I see another book that is somewhat
Accio.
on the way.
Revelio.
There's another book over there, but we will grab book after I come in here. Ooh. We're gonna turn that off. I'm gonna change my hairstyle.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I'm okay. We're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Hey. On your blanket. Stay on your blanket. Hey. There you go. Sorry. I was shaking the treat box.
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption sort of death becomes me allure. but you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I will do that in a moment. I'm setting up. A navy bed. Okay.
What services do you offer?
Bye. Okay. I hate that I can't turn around. It's this one. Yeah. We'll do that one. Because I like ponytails. I like curly ponytails. Oh, all good, Pachu. Hold on. Let's go text. I think once I get a hat, it'll look better. Let's try removing the robe and seeing if it looks a little better. Kinda does. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. Oh wait, there was a thing actually up here. I don't know how often I'm gonna get to go to Hogsmeade.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, there's the chest. Oh, it's one I used that I don't know how to do.
Levioso. Reparo.
I don't fucking know.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father.
No.
Where am I? I'm back here.
Revelio.
Double check. Nothing. Yep, and then away we go.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
Ooh, a hat. Oh. I doth not like this hat. We'll just do no hat. Ooh. Damn, not till level 17. Oh, these are gross. So when do I get this? At level 7. Where are we? Level 6. Oh. We're almost there. Oh, I never went back to Cressida. Whoops. Well, when we get back to Hogwarts, we'll do that. Now, I swear...
Accio!
Hello. That was what I wanted.
Accio!
That's what I was looking for. Another.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Nothing else of... Nothing else of, verdict. Do need like one more paper and then I'll...
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Nope, nope, nope. Let's take a look at this hat. Looking like a Mad Hatter.
Revelio.
I would like to find one more paper. Cedar of Echoes. But also, this is my small excuse to explore Hogsmeade while I can.
Revelio.
I need one more
The secret is do
paper.
the hard work first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves. I have plenty of opportunities.
Straight up yoinked. Paper.
Accio.
There we are. Alright, we can go see what's his name. We can go see Sebastian now. Cat.
Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Uh-oh.
Draw it away from the buildings! Away from the village!
Sorry. I was very much not clicked in.
Confringo!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at this. We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo!
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Look out!
Game lag.
Fringo!
Oh my game. Fuck.
Levioso! Confringo! That's right, you lovely clowns.
He's faltering.
A few more hits should do the job.
Oh fuck. Slag. What the hell? I didn't have so much lag the first time I did that. That could be because I'm streaming.
A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerves like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed,
that's right,
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, lady.
Reparo.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh, hello, cat. Small break to pet the cat.
Reparo. Yeah, good as new.
Now we have one more thing. Where was it? Oh, there it is. How did I miss the whole building? Oh, hello, other cat.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Or Twitter real quick. See if... There's not. There we go.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Give me one.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might
moment.
even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I'm actually gonna change my profile picture real quick because I actually have another avatar I'm gonna be using other than this one. This is also a slight debut to my new avatar. I'm swapping from B-tubing to image, or what is it? PNG tubing, I think. Not for any particular reason other than my what's the best way to put this? The avatar I'm using, or that I was using beforehand, is it's nice, but it doesn't best represent me. It's the model I was using on VR chat for the longest time. And I do quite like the creator who made the Abby, but it's more not really associated with me. It's associated with who was it? Hold on. It's with Godfall. And I'd rather not, when people watch my streams, look at the avatar and be like, okay, it's a Godfall avatar, instead of looking at it and being mine. So that's why I decided to change up who my avatar looked like. I will eventually get something that's more professionally done. But, whenever I'm playing more...
You said you could get to
Oh,
the
wait,
child
that's
when
what
they
it
came to
is.
Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Also, hello, welcome to stream.
It's
We
a
hope you're
treat
having
to
a
see
good
you,
day.
Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
There's a moth thing here. But we'll continue the story for now.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Was a Grand Staircase? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I need to copy this on my phone real quick. Before... There we go. Come see me. I've discovered something you found in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright.
Revelio.
Can I go through Cooks? Okay. I cannot. Can I finally wear these glasses? I can. Those knows what's up. Still have a pair of glasses that I'm like kind of chilling with. Pretty. I also need to go drop off this quest real quick. She has the wand handle that I really like.
Revelio.
Okay.
Rumor has it.
Still don't know how to open that box. If Tara were here, I would ask Tara, but Tara not here, so therefore cannot ask. Okay, there's Cressida.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
Shouldn't have been doing that in the
to
first
work
place,
out where I went
dumbass.
wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
There we go. There's another wand handle I want, but I don't actively know how I got it.
An answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Let's see if there's any other quests. Okay, here's this quest. And there's also this one. We'll grab this one first because it's like right there.
Accio.
Hello?
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Some Marble Rivals ping. And that's a Nyakot ping. Sorry, I was checking my messages on Discord.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's
Also,
a poltergeist.
yeah.
I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say is, if it's to keep Peeves out of things, Peeves is a ghosty ghost. He
Surely you'll be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
If I get any alerts
if
or
anything.
anything, can someone let me know? Because my alerts things have not been working as of today. Or at least I just didn't hear it go off. I am planning on eventually getting stuff done for my alerts, like personal stickers instead of the ones set up by Twitch. I don't know what ones are done right now. But anyways. We're not going after the dead keys. The only reason I'm not. Like, I might grab that one if I'm in the area. But the Daedalian keys are kind of just something that you kind of just grab when you're there. More than...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Thanks, Malfoy. Or, not Malfoy, sorry. I forgot your fucking name. You're related to Malfoy, that's all that matters. Grunt. Grunt, that was your name. I thought bro was almost for a moment.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
This is also just kind of something I'm gonna do as I go.
I'd like to shop in the house.
Yes, no love.
What you wanna eat?
I don't know what you want to eat.
Gordon had the rest bacon.
Venture out alone.
We got no bacon.
Got no bacon.
No bacon.
No bacon.
We got some eggy dessert.
Mm.
So what you feel like eating?
Just eat ramen and eggy.
Yeah, I gotta wash the pots.
Huh?
As well, I have to wash the pots.
Yeah.
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 Cook with me?
Give me a minute.
Pause for a little bit.
Huh?
You wanna come cook with me?
Yeah, give me a minute. Professor Fig. As if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelius Black, Headmaster. Alright, then I will I'm gonna grab this next quest. And then... Let's see, we've been streaming for about 4 hours now.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin
And
you're
then
in
we'll
one
probably
piece.
end
I heard about the
streams
attack.
here.
Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
I think there's at least one goblin in Gringotts. The one that was... who guards the lower floors. Other than that, I don't know.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright. Then... okay. So, we've done a lot today. Done over 3 hours. Give or take. So I'm gonna end this one off here as I need to eat food and I have not streamed in a while. But thank you so much for all of my friends who have joined in today. I had a lot of fun and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I will try to set up a new streaming schedule after either next week, though I will be absent on the first week of June, but I will try and have a new streaming schedule set up next week, if not thereafter. Though I will try to stream on the days that I can this week, so I might stream tomorrow and we can do a little bit more Hogwarts Legacy, or we can continue with Mass Effect, as I still have not beaten Mass Effect 2 and I really need to. But once again, thank you so much for all of my viewers out there who are either watching now or was watching previously or in the future. Have a great rest of your evening. Much loves. Bye-bye.